Yo, what up, dude? Yeah, we'll be playing 16. Beat it? No. I have no idea what percentage we are throughout the game, but yeah, I hadn't streamed the game for the past 4 days, so we still got, I think, a little bit to go. Maybe like 25% of the game to 30% of the game left, if I had to guess. Dude, that's awesome. I appreciate that. That's super cool of you. Okay. Turn this on. How come you don't see what? I mean, maybe refresh. Maybe it just like got stuck. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Okay. Is that long? Yeah, it's like a 30 to 40 hour long just story. I think some people have beaten it in like 28 hours, but that's like when they like just straight no life the story and did nothing else. So yeah, it's pretty long. And since I've been doing every side quest that's come along, it's slowed me down for sure. Make sure that this is being captured right. Looks like it. Yeah. What? Yeah, yeah, dude. I appreciate it. You're fucking awesome, dude. We stand exactly. Exactly. So we have to aid Martha's Rest, Northwich, and okay, we gotta go to a bunch of different places. Do we also have any other side quests hanging around? Looks like there's a plus sign in the hideaway. So after we do this, we'll go back to the hideaway. There's also one in Baklad. But there's an important one in the hideaway.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Yeah. Eviction funds. So yeah, I'm being evicted. Well, the house that I'm in is being sold from under me. This is the third time that this has happened in a year. So a year ago, my parents sold their house, and that I was renting with my uncle. And then a month and a half later, after we had moved, the house that we were in with my significant other's aunt was being sold by the landlord because she wasn't the landlord, and then she didn't tell us for 2 weeks, so we had less time to do it. And now 10 months later, we are or like 9-10 months later, we are getting the house sold out from under us again. And she's only giving us 30 days. We asked for 60. She said, legally, I'm not required to be 60 because you've only been here for 10 months. That was her response. And she was like, sorry. And then the fucking went out the fucking back door to her room. And it's like, and then Steph tried to talk to her some more through text to see if we can get more time. And that's it. We had a lease, but it's month to month. We were going to ask for a year lease soon, because we were going to be here for a year. We're going to renew it with that. But if we were here for 2 more months, they would have been required to give us 60 days. But since we are only here for 10 months, they are not required to give it to us. Yeah. I already have a place to go. Sorry, got to look out for myself. It's like you're not looking out for yourself. You're just dipping. You have a place to live right now, and then you have a place to go after. We don't. You got to look out for myself. Fucking bag of bullshit, dude. Yeah. It's generally 30 days, unless you've been there in California. Unless you've been there for a year, they have to. Even if it's a month to month, they have to give you 60 days. But because we were 2 months short, they did not give us 60 days. And they could have still given us 60 days, right? They could still choose to do that. They own the house. They could say, here's a 60-day notice, but they chose not to do that. And then when we asked, said no and gave bullshit ass reasons why. And the shitty part is that she literally called us family the month previous. It's like, wow, this is how you treat family, huh? Huh? Real piece of shit.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after
Yeah.
they fell dark, we had our first
And it's
visit.
like, she gives it to us, like, literally after she gets our rent, and like literally immediately gets it to us. So she like knew, some like, and I get it, but, and if shit was going on, she wanted to sell the house, that would have been fine. But like, the fact that she drops the ball on us, doesn't give us the least amount of time to do it. She could have told us months ago, because like clearly she was planning to sell it. So she knew, she could have told us. But didn't. They almost never do. Every single time they fucking never tell you. Even though it's like, they could tell you, and I think maybe they fear like we're gonna start fucking flying around and like beating holes in the wall. But it's like, no, dude. Like, I would like some time so I could figure my shit out. Now I have to in a month somehow save up $2,000 to $3,000 to find a new place. Like, fucking kidding me? Beat the story? Nah, not even close. We still got a bit to
Hundreds of
go.
them tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
I'm in Southern California,
What do you
so
think, Clive?
we're in the Inland
Did we join
Empire
the fight?
area of Southern
I
California.
thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
He's got right.
We're on our way.
Nice.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
The called? I have family in Cali who has. Who else has? What's it called? Inland Empire. So INLAND Empire. We're in that area. Closer, like we're literally like the one.
Them not.
We're the county.
Not a chance.
Like 1 or 2 counties outside of LA. Oh yeah. I haven't played the past 4 days because I've been working. But yeah, it's 2 people and we have 2 cats. And that's what makes it hard, because lots of people don't want to accept couples or don't want to accept pets.
Clive, wounded.
Oh, damn. That is quite a bit
Deal
of
with the
them.
Akashic first.
Get out of here. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, people are very picky, you know, and I get it, right? The people, you know, oh, a lot of people see pets as, you know, destructive. That's why they don't like, you know, other people, they don't know how other people's pets are going to be too. I get that's why people do that. The couples thing is weird to me. I've always thought that. I think it's like a power dynamic thing, plus like, you know, expense related stuff. Oops.
Stay down.
Or like, have we seen some places where it's like, oh, it'll be $800 a month for this room. Oh, but if it's a couple, it's $1,200. Yeah, it's 50% more. And it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, $400 more for another person being in the same room? Oh, I wasn't in because I'm going to the last boss and I saw a side quest. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, dude, I appreciate that. I'm working on the got a better sword. 3 playthroughs for the ultimate weapon. What the fuck? I mean, I guess after your first playthrough, you can kind of just like
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
burn through the main story, I guess, right? Like, you want turn-based Final Fantasy games back? I mean, Square Enix still makes turn-based games. It's just not Final Fantasy. Oh, well, that's not true. World of Final Fantasy is still turn-based. Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 are turn-based. They're kind of like Bravely Default with the whole like point system and attacking multiple times. But I understand why the devs want to try something different. Like, they've been making turn-based games for 30 years at the company, this particular director. So.
Forgive me, my lord.
I like it, though.
There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Oh, dude, I hope Wade did not get Akashic.
Take your wounded back to the inn.
I like Wade.
Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I would really like to see like a super high res turn-based game, because if you look at games like Octopath Traveler
you took them for thieves.
There was this other one similar to Octopath Traveler vein where like the backgrounds and shit are like really super detailed, but you're still like a sprite.
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
The next like turn-based game that I'm looking forward to is Sea of Stars.
Martha,
looks really good. They have a demo out on Steam.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
Yeah,
you look after
we'll go
everyone
out
here.
there. Like,
if any can still fight,
of course we'll
send
go
them
help
to the
them.
lift.
Like, nah, dude, fuck those dudes, alright? They gotta figure it out. It's like, that's what we're here for. Let's go. Portal, you're in the way. No, yeah, like, anyone could die in this game at any moment, you know? They could just pull another Game of Thrones.
Mad dogs.
We'll worry about them after they get up there. Missing leg? Oof. Oh well, we'll put a peg leg on. I got a piece of wood. Oh, looks like we took too long. That dude don't look like he's gonna make it.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir,
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them.
And clearly
But we
not.
didn't
You
know
had
there
a
would be
very,
so many.
you did a very great
could we
sneaking
have?
job.
Behind you!
Oh no! An upgraded turtle.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
I'm taking out the crabs first. Cause nobody likes crabs. What was that? You charged up and then you just stopped moving? Unless you're eating them. That's a different story. Eat. Where's the other crabs? Is only him left? Oh, it is. Okay. Lock on. Ooh! Wow! Damn, only 43? He interrupted me. These blasted turtles. There we go. I completely missed that. What kind of damage was that? Oh, that's right. I can only hit him in the head. That's why I kept getting. That's right. I've only fought this guy one other time. Grab him. Parried. That was much better. 20,000.
Soil and stuff!
There we go. About to travel to that last mother crystal. Nice. Sorry, I just need to watch a long copy. Dude, it's probably going to be like, I imagine over 10 hours of cutscenes.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
Oh yes,
just a
Clive and
pity I keep
Ultima really
walking into them.
macking.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Where'd you come from? That's not
Something
where the
wrong.
elevator was.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
Chill.
The moment my
and
men are safe,
Garuda's
I'll
done
follow.
right. Mm.
Good luck.
Oh, these fucking elevators. No connecting way from over here. Gotta go up.
Mad dogs.
But I mean, as Ifrit, shouldn't we be able to give people blessings of Ifrit? When are we gonna learn how to do that?
This man's gonna
So we
die
can
if don't
charge
get
up
him
all
some
these
gear.
people.
Just patch me up as
Yeah. Guys, like, you know, if I could, bless some people with Ifrit, that'd be pretty great. Damn, they're already here?
They're headed for the rest.
You guys like this?
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others
you
won't
like-
be ready.
You like NATO? This should take care of them. Oh my god, look at all those numbers. Amazing. Oh no! Akashic Chocobos? This is sad! No, I don't want to fight the Chocobos, dude. They couldn't have saved this? Bro, can we just run away? I don't want to fight these guys.
Titan!
You got it over here, Jill? It just
Something's
switched
coming.
on over. Ah, dude. And Akishired, what is it? Armor Man?
Apologies, my lord.
Those dudes
Did I
are
miss
already
anything?
pretty rough.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Now, where's he at? He's going after Torvald.
Very kind, my lord.
Grab him by the eyeball. I kind of wish that they put like special finishing moves for certain mobs, right? Could you imagine if for when you fought the Amir or whatever these guys are called, I forget. If you grabbed his eyeball out to kill him,
Help me, boy.
I think that'd be pretty great.
That's all ready.
That would be 10 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That means they gotta get us early.
That's all ready.
I knew this was gonna be a rough fight. There we go. You're gonna figure out in this next part? Okay, okay.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
The last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Then we
go,
make
Sir
some
Wade.
offers while we can.
I feel like weapons in this game, like, outside of looking cool, like, sometimes, are like, meh. Because, like, you go through them too fast, I feel like. They don't got, like, special properties.
What did you find out there?
The same
But I
as
do
Sir
like how a
Wade.
lot of them look.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
Okay,
It's not
okay.
a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
Yeah.
The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well,
I
when
mean,
you put
yeah.
it like that...
Can you? She really deny
of course
after
they
like
can
all of her men
stay.
got injured? Guardian scarf displayed in Clive's chamber. Oh, it's Wade's scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Yeah, we kind of met him. Not really though.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Hmm.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Oh, okay.
I'm Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar,
Bruh.
but I'm a shield no longer.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say
Nor
no.
was I ever
Right there.
the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Damn.
I would not have it any other way.
Like, listen, I'm gonna be strict. I'm gonna beat your ass.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Alright, let's go see what this plus sign quest is over here, because those are the big quests. Where's it at? Over there. Look, there's one on the reports as well.
Did you see that?
tell me you saw that.
Been taking quests from the reports, right? From the dude that's like next to Otto. Usually when I look, he doesn't have any because I have done them all. But I haven't done any of this, the reading table, but that's the first time I've ever seen a symbol on it, so.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of
Yeah, I think that's the very first
if you
time
don't
that
mind
anything has
to.
ever appeared on the reading
Let's
table.
hear it.
Outside of the
Well,
letter that you
it's
read the
about
one
this
time.
alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Weird
I
science.
imagine Talia
Yes.
could get some use out of this alembic too.
Very much weird. Very
Distilling medicines
science.
and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh, yeah?
You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain
Oh, so it's like charcoal.
stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come
Yeah,
in.
pretty much.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Ah,
Would have gone myself, but, well...
you
fighting
bastard.
dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right.
Thank you, kind...
so I'll have to look and see where that hunt's at. There's a bunch of hunts I have that I can do.
You'd think the people here had never seen us.
Yeah, and somehow bombs are not immune to fire. Which is the weirdest thing in this game, that they didn't give them like elemental affinity, weaknesses, and strengths. Okay, it's B, so that's not too bad. The Croc of San Brique. Along the nearby wood, she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and with it a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified this creature in Almec of Echoes, but was firm in their insistence that the bomb she saw was 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Okay. It was to San Brique in wherever that was. I'll remember the name once I see it on the map. Oh, hey, the Mughals think it's very unnecessary, this game? Wait, what do you mean? Mughals are center point of the identity of Final Fantasy. If there wasn't a Mughal in the game, people would be losing their fucking mind. Okay, well, there's all this. That, yeah, if there was no Cid either. Uh-huh. Okay. They're just like, I'll give you stuff. You're so great. Did you get out? I trust you did. Descended into madness. Okay. How about Blackthorn? Cheers for help you dragging the Blackthorn to the dumps of the day. Thing is, he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls. I'm thinking maybe he's the leader. Alright. Here's request.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Oh, he's got the blues again. Oh, okay. So are we gonna get another little recipe maybe from this? A bad feeling. Alright.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Like he hasn't had a steak. Off the record. It might come across that you might need attention, and maybe by that I mean... Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Stretch gold's 500 to shave head. I'm not shaving my head for $500. Absolutely not. If I dropped, I would not shave my head. I think I've came to a thing of that before. If I were to ever include my head being shaved in a thing, it would be a charity stream, and it would be for like 10,000. Like, shave my ass? Well, we couldn't do that on Twitch or on TikTok.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
Was an icon? That would be funny. I don't know what icon it could be,
like a dog with a bone.
It would be pretty funny.
Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that.
Oh, a keen eye, huh?
It's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Oh, so a
the metal
katana.
itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not
Just turns
troubling
into
me
a
exactly.
bigger
More
Moogle with a crown.
distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it,
you'll come in with this shaver right now and shave my head?
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Oh, beard?
I'll see what
Beard
I can find
shaving?
out.
I
Sharper swords are
mean,
always
yeah, I
welcome.
guess.
And we can't have our master
I haven't
blacksmith being distracted.
shaved my beard in years.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful
Yeah,
for
exactly. Would it even be
Good
an
luck,
FF without a Moogle?
Thank you.
Huh?
Let's see what Karen knows about
Won't be
the
able to
sword.
look at me? We have like multiple quests for her now.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Yeah, beard is not a
Didn't say I were wrong
big
with
deal
him.
as my
I said
entire
something
head.
weren't right. He's not been eating me
Because
treats.
I'd probably get sunburned
He
on
used
my
to love
head if I
cracking
did
the
that
bones
too.
from Molly's boiled
Because I'd be
brown,
outside
but now
a
he
lot
won't so
this
much as
month.
look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that
He
his
doesn't.
mind's
Well, you
on
would be
something
wrong.
else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
Yeah.
Harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
Yes.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I have another thing.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him
okay.
again, are you?
Oh.
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
So it's just a bunch of tomfoolery, huh?
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
Fair.
Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric.
Rich people are usually very
if you take my
eccentric.
meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Seems the hideaways.
Is a storm coming soon?
What do you know?
Osmond, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Clearly he needs
I
more
think
nuts.
She might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may
bigger
well
bones.
be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so,
it
seems like a good place to start.
where the
Good hunting, Clive.
fallen robot thing is at, isn't it? Cressida? Yeah, pretty much. It says, I'm not putting in the effort to break these bones because they don't even give me enough.
And some.
Was it? Yep. That's exactly the area I thought it was.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yo, bro, come on. Just some barricades. You can just walk around.
Time to fight.
Nope, not here. Around it. You sick? Damn, that sucks, dude. Hopefully you get better soon. Yeah, but, you know, dealing with shit, but gotta push on through. You have the plague?
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
I don't see any big antelope. I mean, they say they're elder. They
We'll
don't
find
look
one
that
bigger
much
than
bigger,
that.
though.
You hungry, Torgal?
Oh, he gone. His femur. Oh, come on. The stupid fence got in my way. Trying to use Torgal to knock him up. Then hit. Then do this. And that. There we go. Like Dr. Show stated, there was a guy who should be similar to you, but it was not. But he was not it, and then you popped up. Maybe there's some kind of bug happening then. TikTok's been bugging out a lot for me the past like week or two.
Farewell. Now,
That's a great description.
will it be enough, I wonder?
The damage here is pretty easy. Okay.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright. Got it here. A magical infused power trip? Yeah. I could see that. So what was it? What was the place called? Where the bomb would be at? Could be down in here, maybe? We haven't walked down there. That was blocked off before. So it's gonna be down Fang's Drip. She said it was in some kind of ruins as well. Could be up there. We haven't gone up that. Or even down that way. There's a bunch of places it could be that I might not have found the actual location to know what it was called. Even be up there. A lot of stuff we haven't explored. Why does it have a little lock on it? Inaccessible. Let's see. Alright, we can't go through here either. Maybe we have to do the quest here first? The main quest?
Sid, Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told
Before
me
we
much
visit
about
Mommy
you.
Dear. Okay.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit
Yeah, that was a scene.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Oh.
As if by magic.
Well, there you go.
Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps
Yeah,
we
I could
talk to them.
imagine. It is hard. People post stuff.
What makes you think they won't?
Or like the stream
Fair
pops
point,
up and you
Sid.
got to dip out.
And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Does this game feel like a Square Enix though? I mean, yeah. Like, well, I wouldn't say it's Square Enix. It feels like a Final Fantasy game.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Which is what, because Square Enix does all kinds of stuff, but mostly it does feel like a Final Fantasy game. It has like all the themes of Final Fantasy game, the creatures, Chocobo, Sid, Moogles, like the amazing music. All these things to me scream, Final Fantasy.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies.
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
crystals.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, that's a
But
big
what
one.
happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Feels weird. The only thing that is missing is like more in-depth RPG elements when it comes to like gear and stuff like that and skills. Like if it was a little bit more in depth, it'd be better. And that's really about it for me. I would like the side quests the individual non-important ones to be a little bit better, like in terms of like what you actually do during them, but the story surrounded them and the world building is good. But yeah, it's not turn-based, but Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based since 2001. And then even before that, it was, active time battles, which was not turn-based. So, I don't know. Feels like a Final Fantasy game to me. I do miss the party dynamic, too. I wish they had a party dynamic. I like that a little bit better than just a single protagonist. But
what's he doing here?
Yeah, I saw it recently on a video, actually, and I need to upgrade it. I'm not sure if I have enough of it right now to do that. 2,700? We do. We won't have enough to do it for mastering it for a while, but we got it partially upgraded. I mean, he has a party, but you don't get to play as the party. Like, he has Jill, Torgal, sometimes, Sid, Gav, his uncle, who else? Wade. But you don't ever get to play as them.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Yeah, well, you can do it with
But
any
if
skill that you
you're
master.
here,
You can
I
switch it
suppose
into
his
something
patience
else.
must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Banana! Where is... There it is. My glasses are dirty. Very dirty. I keep like seeing smudges every so often. Bruh. Can the smudge go away? It just keeps getting more smudgier. There we go. Glass cleaning time? Yeah, you want to make sure that you see everything perfectly, dude. Thank you for the gifts, dude. I appreciate that. Periodically check my phone just to make sure, see if anything comes through so I can properly update stuff. Don't use haste. Never use haste. Haste is doo-doo. Why go fast when can make others slow? You know what I'm saying? So can we still not do this guy? Probably not, because he's like... Well, unless he's up here in the stairs.
Fighting?
For you. Yeah, you're the in-hand, so it's not going to be you. I can't just
People
go into
take notice
people's
of wealthy
rooms.
men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
You would think... Oh.
My reputation
Hell
will be
yeah,
ruined.
dude.
Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Thank you, dude.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Then close your damn door! Fucking close your door, then! Don't leave your door open if you don't want people to talk to you. What the
His
fuck?
lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Wow.
Very good,
Wow.
Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Doo-doo head ass, dude?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
So he's broke right now.
I suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Lady Karen, yeah.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not.
They had to, that's how it's pronounced. I mean, how else would you pronounce it?
Discreet inquiries
Chiron?
made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through
Chiron?
that
Oh, God.
disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
It's a very guttural
I shall
name to
speak to
pronounce.
Lord Ignac in your absence.
Oh, you know, Lady
I'll
Chiron.
arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
I would, I like how it is more.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay, all the way up there. All right. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's made by the, a lot of the team that made Final Fantasy XIV, and they put like a lot of pun-related things in Final Fantasy XIV. So it definitely is a play on Karen. Oh no, they're doing it on purpose. They're not doing it like accidentally. They did it on purpose. Pay my tuition just to kiss. Huh? What?
Time to fight.
Nah, we're good, dude. We just run right by him.
Thanks, Gal.
Hey, they really want to fight. All right. Hell yeah. A little extra. Man. I think that would have been too on the nose for them.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
But I would have been fine with it if they would have done that. The innkeeper? Why is the innkeeper so strong? Like what?
Silence!
I have parried the fuck out of this dude this time around.
Titan!
He gone. He gonna be gone. There it is. That Joshua has the word God in here. Considering. Yeah, even in its mostly entirety, it's like Japan, in itself is not
This must be Ignac's
a
luggage.
religious nation at all. Most of them are
seems to be
agnostic, I
damaged.
think, and it's mostly spiritual.
Right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I've only done a little bit of her stuff. It hasn't been cringe at all. It's annoying having to get all those pieces for the boat.
For the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
I mean, it's just like a lot of names just become names and they don't always have connotations to other stuff.
I appear to be in your debt.
like
Redeem
Clive's
here
name
tells
doesn't have
me
a
you wished for
connotation
an
to something,
audience.
so I'm sure Joshua's doesn't.
Is that all?
And Sid is only related to the
moments of your
universe
time
as
should
well as
suffice,
Jill,
yes.
you know?
You're
Sometimes
a
I think names are
peculiar
just names.
fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
That sounds terrible.
Brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
You miss a single time and you're dead.
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly
what's the secret
equal to
ingredient?
services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
You're getting booted? Yeah, so basically, this is the third time within a year that I'm getting the house sold out from under me from where I lived. First house is the house that I lived with my uncle, and my parents decided to sell the house. And then a month and a half later, we moved in with, or a month and a half, we moved in with my aunt, or my girlfriend's aunt, and the landlord of her property sold the house. And then we moved into here, barely found this place, and 10 months later, they're selling the house because they don't want to deal with a house anymore. That was their excuse. And because they have already found a place to figure out where they're going to go, they don't give a fuck about us, and they only gave us 30 days. And so, yeah, really boned. If we were here for 2 more months, they would have had to give us 60 days. She could have given us 60 days regardless, but she didn't. She could have, but she didn't. She chose not to. Which is really shitty when you literally a month previous call us family. Like, all right, a little fuck you to you. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am
The
not
past
in
year I've just
bitter
been
competition
getting.
with a rival collector.
I thought we were good, man.
curiosities.
I thought we had found a place that was going to be good for years, 2-3 years. Go to somewhere else, and fucking, be ready to like own our own place or something similar to that we can, just be safe. But nope.
I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Okay.
Coming, my
Do you
lordship.
have a lease? I had a month-to-month lease, which we were going to ask for a year lease very soon. And then she dropped that on us. Yo, dude, thank you for the gifts, dude. So I was gonna do a year lease, but there was just nothing I was able to do about it, unfortunately. Dude, what a fucking dude coming out here, man. Look at you fucking dropping the gifts. I appreciate that. It helps a lot. Every little bit is gonna make everything a little bit easier for us as time goes on. Yeah, it sucks. It just sucks. There's nothing that we can do about it. Everything that she's doing is perfectly legal for her to do. She could have given us more, but she did not. Let me redo this text from the total diamonds that I've gotten today. So that would calculate to like 1.1? 1.1 total, I think. Yeah. It's ridiculous. And we even went out of our way to ask, like, hey, like, we're in a really bad spot because of XYZ, because of this, the temporary disability for surgery coming up, this, that, and the other. And, like, it's like, she didn't care. Her response was, when we told her everything, let me find what my significant other said. Her response was, I already have a place to go. Sorry, gotta look out for myself. Like, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. That's your response? It's no wonder she's divorced, you know? Like...
I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find
thank
such
you for
an
the gift,
interesting
dude.
rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone.
Oh, yeah. Little clown! Sundered whetstone. Alright. We still haven't found exactly where, I'm opening the wrong stuff over and over. We gotta find where the bomb dude is at. That's one thing. What's in Bachland? Oh, that's right. Another quest. Bearer of Good. We gotta see if this is open. That's one thing. And then we have this over here we haven't looked at.
Fucking leave it.
What do we have to do? We have to talk to him again? Okay, yeah.
So?
Yeah, it sucks, man. It really
What I
does,
saw
but
was a room full of
just
people
gotta
who
keep
were
pushing
angry and
through
afraid.
and hope for the best.
And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Mm-hmm.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I go decimate them. That's what I suggest.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
No, yeah.
While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
Nah.
When all that fear and anger can be directed
No, the wind probably did it.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful.
Maybe.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Yep, first dude is over here.
Picture it, Conrad.
City guard, and you as their captain.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Spear?
Conrad.
She doesn't
May I
need a spear.
introduce you to Jane, commander
Jane?
of the Red Wings.
The Red
oldest
Wings?
mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
That's a
Pleasure,
reference.
my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score.
I like how
swords
she gave
assigned
herself
each one.
a more commanding
Granted, we have a
voice.
few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking.
That's a
and
good
not
one.
Sid.
I'm gonna use
Well
that.
played, my lady.
The brightest it's not the brightest candle in the crypt. Perfect.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Oh, yeah. What do you? What would you have done?
Something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
I mean, it's kind of like he said, it's a recipe for disaster to let them both do their own thing separately. And like both of them are not good ideas, so they want to make them realize that their idea is bad without them actually having to go through with it and dealing with the consequences. So like, yeah, it is manipulative, but they're doing it in a good way.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
So Bilbo called
Underhill.
himself? Let me ask. Did Bilbo ever call himself Underhill? Did Bilbo ever call himself Underhill? And he called himself Lord Underhill. There, yep, Lord Underhill. Okay.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty,
Possibly
but
Frodo
they're
too, I could be
raw,
wrong.
and
Yeah,
the
it definitely
blight
is in
mean
Lord of
this
the Rings
season's
somewhere.
harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Bilbo, when he
Indeed,
was talking to
certainly
Smaug, you
that
said?
is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it.
Who?
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Bro, I feel like I'm in this
Not
desert right
convinced
now.
Our roles
It
in
is
this
so
ruse
hot.
were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm fucking thieving bastard.
Oh, is it not here? Oh, no. I thought this place was called the Briar's Kiss. It is not. Okay.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Ah, we got it. We'll just burn them a little bit.
They want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well.
Okay.
Jill and I will meet those from
Yeah.
the desert.
Yeah, that's his first name.
But what of the rest?
I know. I've told you before.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
The 2B thing? I'll find it. It could be like under table, maybe it fell or something, or like under, or maybe under like the cat tree, like under the little thing where they can lay. It might be there too. It's either somewhere in there, or it like fell in the closet somewhere, maybe.
And we will do the same.
Okay. We're taking this one? Alright. Where they at? There they are.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Yeah? You guys like NATO's?
He's all yours.
Sword and stone!
Oh yeah, you guys love NATO's.
They mean to overwhelm us.
I love when it does this version of it. I don't know what differentiates like what version it does, like the zoomed in version with all the punches. But whatever causes that to happen, I love it.
Soil and stone! Stay down!
Oh, is that one of the big boys? Nope. That phone call took that from me off. Yeah, that happens.
Come on. That's better.
Ooh.
Titan!
Alright, this should be doing huge damage. They called this. Yeah, definitely. $34? Not bad.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Oh, we better hope so.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Imagine the whole town just got wiped out. That'd be sad. Okay, they look good.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Good. Perfect.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
I mean, I guess.
For you, Sid.
United,
fight
you're alive.
Considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yes. Give me the renown. Alright, now we gotta start exploring around this area to find where that king bomb is at.
You fought very bravely.
Because I don't think I have the area found where he's at, so I can't see it on the map. The name of the area, that is. So first things first, straight up over to here, and then down that way.
Faster!
Yeah, she literally appears out of nowhere. Usually slightly off camera, but sometimes you can see her just like literally appear and like come out of translucency. What if she's always here? She just has the ability of camouflage. That's what I like to imagine. Draco's Deep. Oh, there's a... Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought. This is like a whole underground dungeon-ish area. Not what I expected at all. Fallen stuff. Is there a door around here? There's a door in that one area that's still covered in light.
All right. No mistakes.
Damn. I gotta go. All 4 slashes. Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Eat.
Too slow.
I know, right? Oh!
I needed that.
You were nearly dead. All for a goblin coin, and what's in here? Spools of steel silk.
Ready, go?
Do. Can you?
Fly, Ambrosia.
What is this doing here? Hand of the Divine. Oh, so these are not the same. Is this like adds to my combat thing?
This one's awake.
Oh, I could have been touching these this whole time. I thought it was just like the combat trials. It provides with a time trial, which you must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies. Only equip the feet and icons of a single icon. Oh,
Let's see what's inside.
Of Garuda. I might as well try. Tribal element. Time can be extended with certain battle techniques specified before the start of each phase. Shift combo, rising finish, punish, ability finish, multi-burst, precision dodge, collateral cyclone. Okay. 3 first bonus, bonus times 3, 3 bonus, 6 bonus, 20 all bonus. I mean, gouge and wicked wheel, this is what we would need for... No, not for this. Only using the specified... Wait, then how do we do... Oh, wait, the cyclone one's not on here. Okay, that was just an example. So, gouge. I mean, a full gouge, that's really easy to do. Wicked wheel. Triple wheel. We'll see.
Stay down.
No, not even Torgo's with us, huh? Oh, I completely missed that. I haven't had a punish happen. There we go. Big boy. No potions either. Just realized.
Nice try.
Oh my god, my thumb is tired.
Come on.
There we go, we got him. Easy trial. Except for my very tired thumb after that. So what, we didn't get multi-burst, and we didn't get all bonuses. We only got 4. We got close. We did a lot. Total stage bonus. We were able to do it. Abandoned trial. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Oh, keep going. Oh, it's not just one stage. Now what do we have? Rook's Gambit, I never used before. Wicked Wheel, same as though, okay. Deadly combo, ability finish, multiverse. Doesn't look like anything very specific to Rooks, at least. Except I will probably definitely die here. Because I have like no HP.
Come on!
These hornets annoying. Get out of here. Be gone! Oof. We're gonna have trouble even getting through this first part, I think. Yeah. 30 seconds remaining. Yeah, I'm aware. We get hit one more time, we're donezo. Oh, there it is. Well, we made it through the first stage. Alright. That's cool. I like that. I didn't know these were like a thing, just like chilling around everywhere.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, we go this way, then there's like a whole nother thing to the right as well. Cathedral thread. Maybe that's where the thing was at. I don't think it was the clef. Oh. That's just a Cortel just chilling there? Or Coral? Yeah, no.
No mistakes.
Yeah, no! Get off the rock! Abandoned fishing village.
I can walk from here.
Hound.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Yeah. What made you think that, bucko? Oh, one live. That over there. Gimme a gill bug. Eh. I thought that was a dude. Sitting there in a cloak. 100% wrong. We can't get our choke. Oh, now we can get our chocobo back out.
Faster! Time to fight.
No, we're good, bro. Exploring, alright? Ain't time to fight. Oh, this is actually the right way. To where I wanted to go, the little thread area. I thought it was gonna be like up. Oh, I think it's Lantney's Cleft. Maybe it's over here, actually. But then that area is blocked off, so we would have to go from here through to this, or I could just teleport up. There's no harm in checking this area. There's definitely going to be a fight here at some point. There's no way there isn't going to be. This big, giant, wide open area with nothing here. 100% there's going to be a hunt here at one point. There's no way there wouldn't be. Okay. Still like a bunch of areas though that we can't really explore. Makes me wonder, like, how do I get up to that area? So that's a cliff, unless we're able to jump across. Let's go up to this.
Good girl.
The only other place I can think that we've seen ruins is the ones that are going to be coming up where we went with the professor. Otherwise, we're going to have to go into more of the other areas that we haven't explored. That was a big fallen ruin. I'm not here.
Look what we have here. All right then. Let's get this over with.
If that food is still there. Doesn't look like it.
This might take a while.
They took the food. I was just curious. Because I don't know, those dudes sketched me out when we helped them out. They were acting real weird after. I'm sure we'll run into them again in some other quest. Yeah, they're not here? Yeah, definitely not that. I guess we can go up to this and do this side quest up here, and then go look at the sickle, and then if I don't remember it after that, yeah, the sickle, the fields of Charon, Titans Awake, the Gilded Path, Ramsey Float. If we don't find it after that, then we can go back and reread the hunt board. Or, no, wait, there's still a point over here too, but that's probably the end right there. I don't think I'm in the wrong area. Pretty sure this would be right. Western Dalmatia, Eastern Clift. Oh, I am in the wrong area. Because it said it was in Sandbreak, wasn't it? I just assumed the bombs would be over here. Well, I'll go back and look anyways after this just to make sure.
Back to the stables, girl.
When are they gonna let us through?
First side quest? To the left up here.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
Is that a crystal, like, still operational? Oh, it's a tree. Weird.
Who needs a porter when there's no
Ugh.
Do you have any fresh water?
It's been all but dry since the skies changed. You have a literal fucking giant waterfall within viewing distance of water. And you guys aren't gonna go walk over and go get the water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to him. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire.
That's so.
Most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Over some wine?
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps?
Maybe.
Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Oh, yeah? Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock.
I already
a
passed the
guard over at
porter.
North
Porter,
Gate.
I'm pretty sure he was just over
Three
there
of the
complaining
finest fellows in Bockland,
about how
if you
no
ask me.
one needs to
Tell
be
them
ported
come to the
anywhere.
tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by
Alright.
again.
I'll be right back.
Bearer of good news.
Has this wine turned?
Yep, it was this dude, the complainer.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
Oh.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup
got
of
some
Gotan
wine.
66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Bocklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's
I mean,
not a
you
patch
gotta
of
do what you
storm
gotta
these
do.
feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Sorrowflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright. In the market. That's a way off over there. I mean, I guess that's still considered the market, but
A piece of fruit.
feels like not really.
Anything.
I wish you could sprint everywhere. You. Oh, they don't call him a
Milan,
flesher.
The butcher.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else.
Fair.
Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Bocklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life
Gotta
while you
keep on
can,
going.
eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
Got some
I'm
wine for
looking
you,
Bolek.
gatekeeper.
I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore.
Yeah, I was to say, probably not
after
so
what
much
happened in the
anymore.
Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done.
I imagine so.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I mean, I would hope that he would. If you just did everything that he wasn't able to do. Sure, it's more valuable than anything he can actually give me.
Please, a piece of fruit.
A piece of fruit, huh? Yo, why is bone? Can you not freeze? Yeah, it's probably just because the heat is overheating. Do.
Do you have any fresh water?
Bro, just go get one from the giant river.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Fair.
Never a true
Big
word
true.
spoken.
Damn. That is a fine piece of ham. He's got a charcuterie board too. Look at all that bread. These guys are going to be living good today. Let's see something here. Update this to, where's the text? That would go down to 0.6, I think. Boom. If only I had this do automatically, but I wouldn't be able to do that through multiple different applications.
Do you have any fresh water?
Alright, so I'm gonna go visit Sandbreak real quick, just to look in there to see if I see the name that we need, which I think starts with a C, but I could be misremembering.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Imperial Chase, Dragon, AV, Clairview. None of them seem familiar. Nor do I remember any ruins being over here. Wait. Could be the Cape? It's possible that it's that. Roll Downs. Area that we haven't been, but it's not that area. The Crook. I think it's the Crook. I think that's where I need to go. We went here once before when we were looking for the Griffin, and it wasn't there, so it could be, where is that? Nice circle-ish area, perfect spot for a spawn, or a drop, or a hunt. Gotta be there. Those rocks are really in my way. Goodbye. There's the little entrance hole. Okay, still down further. You just switch directions like that. I smacked my mag. My bad. Up this way? Yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah, Fallen Ruin, the Crook. This has got to be where it's at. Looks like a bomb right there. Mm-hmm. King bomb. Bomb King. Wouldn't say he's necessarily bigger.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
But he definitely looks different. Oh, he doesn't have a break bar. He's just straight up damage. Oh, we're way too far away for that. Bruh. Excuse? It just spawns smaller versions of himself? Oh, thank you. Oh, he did it again.
Guess we're all ready.
Where are the other ones? And there's more this time. Oh, they're all blown up. Okay, well at least we don't have to deal with them all the time. Easy. Ah, nice little parry going on. This should get him. You seriously getting evicted? Yes, I am getting evicted. Also beat the game last night so I could rejoin the stream. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so basically, getting the house sold out from under us. And we have 30 days because we were only here for 10 months and not a year. So if we were here for a year, we'd get 60 days legally. We asked if we could have longer, and they said no. This is the third time that the house has been sold out from under us in a year. So, pretty terrible. Pretty terrible.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Yoink.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Because yeah, with everything that's been going on, funds are just absolutely not there. when someone sells a house, it's not something they do at the spur of the moment. So it's something they've been thinking about for a while, and they just didn't tell us. Oh, but we're definitely family, that they said a month ago. No, it's not what you do to family. People you consider family.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the first...
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of it.
Yeah. It's shitty. I gotta do everything I can in the meantime.
I can't do it.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
Yes.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
And
what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her
No,
there.
yeah, I appreciate that, dude. It's just shitty. There's plenty of good ways that you can handle when you're selling a house, and she just didn't care. She didn't give us a heads up in advance or when it was going to happen. She didn't give us 60 days, which she could have given us. She could have said a million different things. If she needed help with stuff with dealing with the house to keep it, she could have asked us too, but she didn't. She's just a pretty terrible communicator in general. And then, oh, it's all about her. I got my shit, so good luck. And then she tried to be like, oh, well, Chris's family, me, his mom is a lawyer. It's like, no, my mom has a law degree. She's not a lawyer. So he should be fine, right? My parents live 5 hours away. That's like just completely subverting the blame. Like, oh, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. He has all these things, right? And it's like, no, I don't. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in this situation. I wouldn't be living here in the first place on concrete floors.
Slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion.
With fucking foundation issues,
What
like.
more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sister.
What bothers me is it's like, she acts like it's not her selling it. Like, I have a place to go, good luck. And it's just like it's being sold. It's like, no, you're choosing to sell the house. It's 100% within your own control. You're choosing to do these things. Annoying as
Your
fuck.
brothers.
Don't be like, gotta look out for
So you
myself.
have a
I have a
choice.
place. Like,
Lay down your sword and watch as they are
excuse me?
slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
I hope
Speaks
this
the truth,
place
you know. This here.
requires like
So we have.
$100,000
So
of
it's
repair, and that they can't sell it.
Left is our lives.
Yeah, she
You
has
really
zero.
want-
Dude, she's not responsible at all. She doesn't take care of her cats very well. Fucking, there's like litter in there that probably hasn't been changed in like 3 weeks, or actually probably over a month at this point.
Lose them as well.
Not if we don't have to.
Forgets to feed them sometimes.
There's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's
The entire
talk
day,
about this
not just
over a
like
drink,
oops,
eh?
in the morning and comes back after work and feeds them. Like,
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them.
yeah, she got on us one day about something, and then like the dishes, and it's like I had been working 12-hour shifts that weekend. So I went on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I all worked 12-hour shifts. And she was also working, so I didn't do the dishes for those 3 days that I had made dishes. And so she got on us, and then I was like, and then so we were like, okay, well, can you change your litter? Because it smells like there's shit outside your litter box. It's so full. And she didn't really get on us after that because like it was bad.
One would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Yeah, like if you're lazy, you're not good at keeping up with stuff, get an automatic one. Yeah, like make it easier on yourself. Get one that you can just or you could just turn the handle and it scoops it all out, and all you have to do is put new litter in there. There's so many different things that you can do to make things easier on you, so like it's not a huge task to undertake, but
we'll talk to the survivors.
I don't know where she's going or what she's doing, but she's got 2 cats and 2 dogs. So it's like, and I think that whoever she's moving in with, probably her best friend that I've met once. Probably gonna realize what she's actually like.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
We have a pool too, which is great. It's one of the reasons why we were so happy to go here. Pool's literally only been clean for maybe like 1 or 2 weeks out of the entire time that we've lived here. So we never even got to use it once, which is very frustrating as well. She just doesn't keep up with cleaning it. She'll like get it clean and then ignore it for weeks, and then so the algae will get really bad. She won't put new chemicals in it or other stuff that needs to be done. She won't test it, and then all of a sudden the whole thing is green again.
Get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right. Give me your arm. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
Yeah, like, which I would have totally been cool with if I got like a reduction of my rent, or if she bought all the supplies and I got a reduction of my rent. I would have done that. Absolutely. But I don't know if she just expected me to just start doing all the cleaning of the pool with my money. No.
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when
I'm not the person that owns this.
It's all right.
To keep your stuff in
Just
working
rest
order.
now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Yeah, and then she also would always assume that I was like the one who caused like problems in like certain situations, like when it comes to like cleaning and doing dishes and food and laundry, when I do 90% of that household chore, which I found very annoying. And I just attributed it to, well, she's from a different time, so every partner that she's probably ever had that was male was probably like that. But it's like, you literally see me do it, like, every week. You literally see my actions. Oh, yeah, I could drop some milk or leave the light. Yeah, she'd be like, oh, can you tell Chris to stop leaving the lights on? It's like, excuse me? I'm the one who turns them off. Yeah, you'll tell her, oh, I did it, not him, and then she'll still say that it was me. Like, Okay, dude. Like, I get maybe you had some fucking bad relationship or bad marriage before because of whatever, but it's like, I'm not that person. You literally see me do things.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
I don't know. Sexism at its finest, I guess. Big, tall man definitely doesn't do any chores.
Should I prime?
Does most of the chores.
Save your strength.
I think the one behind me could be the last one. Yeah, right. Bless you. Yeah. I'm relatively sure, if I had to guess, it's probably either her best friend or maybe someone family related. But it's like, you never truly know someone until you live with them. And they're gonna find out real quick how it is. Yo, dude! Oh, shit! Thank you for the gifts, dude. Thank you for helping us out. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate my ass whoop, though. Good lord! I wasn't even hitting him after that. Oh, bro. The boss of the ash area just about killed me. Damn. All right. Let's go ahead and do some calculations here to update the goal. That'd be just bring up a calculator. I'm not trying to do this in my head right now. Yoink. Do. My cheat. So 48 with the best upgrade you can get at that point. Damn. You get Ragnarok? No, I haven't gone back to turn in the quest yet.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Can we beat the ace?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Good luck with that, dude.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Good luck with getting that.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
West. Battery low. Where's the charger? I really need to plug this in after stream. Then I take it off, and then I don't plug it back in, and then it almost dies.
Our friends
halfway
seem to
to
have
the
things
next
under
stream.
control.
Or a quarter way.
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Pet.
After it.
Yeah. Give him a treat. Is that all side quests for now? Yes. For now. First things first. We're going to the blacksmith. I want to see what he's able to make.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Wait, what is this? A slab of rock core to the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it the perfect for sharpening blades. All from the manners of metals from bronze to adamantite. Ah! If other reads sort of watch you. Hell yeah, dude.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Oh,
Yo, dude, thank you for subbing with the Prime. I don't know why the alert didn't go off, but
couldn't get the same finish on the grinding
appreciate
wheel.
it.
One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles.
Hell yeah.
I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself
Yo,
too
dude,
hard.
thank you for the gift. Joining the
Don't you worry
team.
about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
It's about as useful as a wax anvil.
Thanks, Clive.
My favorite I heard earlier was that he's not the brightest
you
candle in the
August
crypt.
2.
I thought
It's
that
good
one
to
was
know
good.
someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid.
Nice
First
nice
new blade I
alternative
make's
to not
got
the
your name
sharpest
on it.
tool in the shed.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Which one? Oh. Yeah. Level. Oh, we fight that Flan now, too. Yeah, the Excalibur design draft. Yoink. Yeah, I wish they did more recipes more often. Recipes that maybe even dropped off a mob sometimes. That'd be such a good mechanic.
Trouble with your gear, or
just other random quests that you did.
What do you want?
Oh, I don't have the pieces for it. I need a Grimmelkin hide. I have the bomb ember, so the Grimmelkin hide is one of the other hunts. So I'll have to look where that's at. It's a downgrade, though? So this is what you were talking about, how it was disappointment. It's a downgrade. Only a 2 damage and 2 stagger, but still. Why would you get this and it'd be a downgrade? Yo, thank you, dude.
And?
I can't believe it. A fucking downgrade? Did they mess up the numbers? Hell yeah.
Fancy silk stained red.
Can you upgrade your weapons? You can, but not all types of weapons. Usually only the blue and green ones you can upgrade. At least as of right now. I think in New Game Plus you might be able to upgrade the other ones.
Would it be?
But in this one, it's only, yeah, like the Gaia Blade, right? The Diamond Sword I can upgrade and stuff like that. It only goes so far. I don't know why they only have it so those, but...
Fine. Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
I mean, maybe. Or it's possible. I'll make it just alone just to see what it looks like, because it's only a 2 damage difference. And if it looks way cooler, I'll definitely be using it. The modern day plays as the adventures of Sir Candle, taken embellishing the tale of considerably. Historians do agree that long ago nations of the Valisthea for a short time united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing the sword from a stone, still a matter up for debate.
And?
Oh wait, yeah, I need to talk to Karen here.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
It would have been really cool if they had all the purple weapons have special bonuses that you had to figure out what they were.
Molly's
So then you could be like,
leftovers
oh
weren't
snap,
good
this
enough,
is that,
eh?
this and the other.
That'll teach me for treating
Thing is
you
moving
like
my
you're still a
camera.
pup.
The wind.
All right, no need to shout.
It was fine. It wasn't
Now I know
moving my
what you're
camera.
after. I can see
Now
about
it
getting
is.
some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Do you want me to close it? Oh, no. There you go.
You can, aye. I'm nice.
Why am I
like
so
that.
bright now?
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I feel like it made me like super white all of a sudden. Where's my camera hub? I need to like mess with the balance or something. Contrast maybe? That's making me whiter. And it pushed my camera down. I gotta close the window then. Very washed out. Ah, yes. Grayscale. Automatic, no, definitely not this. Yeah. Fix the exposure a little bit. It's gonna get hotter if I close the window though. Move this. Maybe it will not touch my camera. I'm gonna have shadows on my face though, because I'm not gonna be evenly lit, but it is what it is. Damn. I have so many quests.
Is a storm coming soon?
Listen here, go eat some lemon tarts. Lemon
Clive.
tarts. Tet.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit,
Yeah, they
I found
introduced
myself
it like
pondering
recently.
Torgal's talents.
And I don't
Do you
know if
recall
they've
our
added
conversation
much to
concerning
it,
Lady
but I
Jill's
need to
role
look
in
into it a
Torgal's
little bit more.
transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
Okay.
And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed
that's
to
good.
be able to count him amongst our allies and not
Nothing
our
bad about that.
adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
What was that? Something thing? Was that an accessory? Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh. Interesting. Millennial Decay. Oh, he's got all these abilities. Banish, Howling Moon, Smite of Rage. The Blood of Fenrir.
see that?
Oh, I never talked to the fool over here. And what he needed.
I pity those in the villages.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah, a little late.
That's why I'm here.
But we totally got it.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can
not
straighten
good.
it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha.
Nana.
And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We
all of our
owe
people.
3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
Oh!
5 million.
5 million each?
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well,
What
I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those
You
letters
damn
were
fucked
my
up.
responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right.
Better start selling
But that
stuff.
doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these
The
are.
gyms, then, aren't they?
Something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know.
I should have took this quest before I left because I literally went to all these places.
Go.
My fault. I forgot to talk to this
You know
guy.
why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
it feels cinematic. I mean, yeah.
This is goodbye then.
It's good lighting.
Don't worry.
Overall.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, let me find out where that hide is at. Yeah, exactly. New. Which one? It was this one, I think. Yeah, Grimlekin, the Cattery, Empty Hovel, Valkyrie Desert. We know where this is at. Empty Hovel, the Cattery, the desert. Hi, dude. I got your charcoal filter.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
There you go.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away
But
for
anyone
a
makes me miss
girl
like Star Wars again?
You're a gent,
I really
Sid.
liked
Let
Star
nothing
Wars:
say
The Old Republic
otherwise.
MMO.
Right then.
When
Let's
it came
get this
to like
contraption
story
up
stuff.
and running.
Ooh, such a great like single player story for each individual class. Did a really good job doing that.
There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I should
True.
return the favor.
There's no need.
No, you better give me an
Good
upgrade.
it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Absolute, there is
Don't
need.
be silly.
Wouldn't fought a flaming rock for you.
Why don't you let me
That
take
had
a look
no
at that
stagger
bag of
bar.
yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Hell yeah.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
How much more? One each? Two each? Two each, it'd be huge.
Well?
One each, still good.
What you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
Good old
Supporting
force
Lyd and the
lightning.
rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that.
I think I
stuff
did like a
rubbed on
pretty
your
decent
back.
chunk of the bounty hunter
telling
one.
you.
And then, yeah, I
There's
think I did
plenty more where
some
that came from.
Inquisitor. Increasing the consumable inventory capacity. But they're closed. Oof. 2 more potions, 1 more high potion, and then 1 more of the rest as well. Yeah, that's pretty damn good, I'd say. Pretty damn good. Oh yeah.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see.
Oh.
Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part.
Yeah.
You take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Otto.
And that and Odin stills? Not Odin, Dion still asleep? Bahamut?
So it
taking
was
a nap
not
still?
Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite
Damn
my
it.
best efforts.
I thought he would know more.
18.
Oh, explain? Okay, so when they showed Olivier, right, their, I guess, youngest brother, half brother, he had a toy with him that had glowing eyes. And I, didn't really think much of it. And eventually the toy didn't have glowing eyes anymore. And all the stuff goes on with Bahamut where he's attacking everything and we stop him. And at the very end, he throws a sword at Olivier. And he doesn't die. He like disintegrates from how the Fallen look, or not the Fallen, the Thralls. And because he was basically like a projection at that point, he had completely taken over the kid's body, and was him. And so when when Dion realized that, and he went to go attack, thank you for the gift, dude. And he went to go take him out. His father jumped in the way and blocked it and died. But then eventually he was able to actually kill him. And then the mom fucking freaked out, and then. Yeah. So technically, he unalived him, but that wasn't his intention. It was just his dad thought that was kind of mind controlled by him, and thought that he was definitely still his son and not controlled. And yeah. And then after everything, and then after he had unalived him, he went and did some eye magic on him. He activated his Uchiha and made him go crazy. Yeah, I appreciate the gift, dude. That's awesome. Let me go ahead and update this. Every little bit counts to helping us out. That would put us at 11.5? 10.5. Oh, that is off the screen now. Let me fix that. Oh yeah.
Years ago, as I lay buried beneath
Just set some cash up, help it hurts? Oh, dude, let me check. Let me see this, bro. Every amount, super awesome. Let me go ahead and look at that and update that. Dude, you're fucking awesome. I will go ahead and add that onto our goal, and that'll help us out a lot. Go ahead and phone. Could you not freeze? There we go. Dude, my phone has just been overheating. Phone! There we go. Phone. Phone. Could you... There it goes. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Stick the phone in the mini fridge. Let me go ahead and update this again. Do 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 do. But yeah, he's a mega doo-doo head.
It was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if
Yeah,
that
he
means
wants me
toppling
real
an
bad.
empire.
That's for sure.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
Yo, dude.
Different.
Thank you for the gift.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
I mean, he had to save his brother.
Was that or let him take Clive? And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh, God.
Clive, it's Gav.
That's way more than
An army
Sid.
of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Or Jill when she coughed it up.
Well, what's the short of it?
All Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Oh, where'd she come from?
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
Oh, that's Tarja. That's not the
You
girl.
don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant.
No, yeah,
who
the
used to
Goofy
wait for
Cat
me in
emote is
Tabor
great.
if we
It's so
became
good.
separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Yeah, we might do a fusion, you know? You never know. Two quests, 3 quests, 4 quests. Oh.
Will we ever see the sun again?
God damn.
It seems the hideaways.
Blasted book.
Bunch of different notices.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
So what's the story? They found bones in the floorboards and you're I mean, the story of this game overall is that you acquire a icon of fire, which there's only supposed to be one, and the other one was your brother, which no one has ever heard of before. And you're somehow also able to absorb other icons' powers to a certain extent. And there's a big bad Ultima dude named Ultima wants to inhabit your body because you have a limitless potential. And he wants to like take over the world.
Not much of a cook.
And then all
I'm
the
all the
extra
cook
stuff
we'll
that
be
comes
needing,
along with
thank
that,
you
with
very
destroying the
much.
mother crystals
What I-
because they think that's what's causing the blight, and the blight is destroying lands, and yeah, a lot of other little things that come into there as well, like with the bearers. Like for example, right, she has the tattoo on her, which that tattoo signifies that she was a slave, and removing that is very difficult because apparently it has wyvern poison in it. So the operation in which Clive had to remove it could have killed him, but it didn't.
Want from you is a little of your
Hell
time,
yeah.
right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Thank you for the
Do you
gift,
remember
dude.
Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed
Yeah.
masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well,
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
I think like
So if you don't
Kefka
want to
is
be
still
seen as
pretty
playing
up there as
favourites,
probably
I
like the
suggest
most
you lend me a
evil
hand.
villain. Does he just like poison an entire town's water supply to kill them all?
I've never been
It's
one
like
to play
pretty
favorites,
evil,
Molly.
like just straight
And I would be only
menacingly
too happy
evil.
to lend you a hand. So,
You gotta update the goal? Yeah, I'll do
what's
that.
on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
He gets the
At least I hope
swords!
they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
How could
Ivan said the
you?
recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Drax,
Who's to say the
why?
ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your
Welcome making
ingredients
an
for you.
appearance?
You do that. Lest we
I
forget.
would love that. That'd be
you've got a
amazing.
reputation to
Or if there was
uphold.
just some kind of blitzball reference in this, that'd be great. Alright, let me go ahead and update this. That'd be freaking fantastic. Let's see, that would be... Bring out the calculator again. Am I mean for skipping side quest cutscenes? Nah. I skip them sometimes. When it's getting towards like the end of the cutscene's explanation, I'm just like, okay, I know what you're saying. Like, and I kind of just push past that.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson,
well, blame the kids,
they
I
vanished.
say.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
The big game talker. I think it slows down the fight. I haven't really used it that much. Like, I don't actually think I've even equipped it once to test it out.
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
I will eventually try it out, but I haven't done much with it.
I think it just might.
I really like block.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would
And,
lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice
icon
but
shift.
to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
And from the flame thing, and then I just kind of like Garuda stuff. Giant NATO feels good. True, eventually if I master them all, I can just have all ultimate skills.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's
All those
about the
guys who
book
gave
you
that
lent
much?
Ivan.
No, that's collectively.
Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample
Unless
more
I,
such-
like, mistyped something. And that would be different. No, that seems right.
Marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find Skyward
Unlike the
livers
Garuda
and
ult after a
Drake's
while, you
mint.
could... Yeah, it can
So the
get
fabled
annoying.
Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the
But I
menu.
do like the Garuda Tornado combo
Descriptions of
plus
fried mortress
Flames
never
of
fail
Rebirth.
to make my mouth
Is
water.
a very good clear.
Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our
Do I
liver.
feel- Nah, I don't feel so.
What about
I
the
feel like
Drake's
I am.
mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance.
There were some hunts that I
which
got
grows
that
along the
absolutely
North
wrecked
Reach
me,
coast.
and I was like
I gather
many levels
that one
under
can
them.
locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game
Yeah, I gotta
was
pick up a
best
bunch of
served
side
with the
quests right
flora
now,
that
so there's
sustained
gonna be
it
a
in
bunch.
life. In which regard, fried mortress of Skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Okay.
Meaning that if I find
I think
one,
I'm at 37.
I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
It is SGT Keen. I have it, it should be on my bio as well.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Yeah, dude, let's go grab the ones that are on these papers over here. The Messer tend to give you a ton of XP. Yeah, I did, I think, an A rank accidentally one time, and it gave me like 9,000. I was like, good lord. Yeah, I think TikTok takes like half. I think every two 2 coins, right, or 2 roses, 2 diamonds, you get 1 cent. A humble request, huh? The pain is mightier. I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other who I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to the lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of the manor, to attending the bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it may please you, my lord, prithee thee come and seek me at Martha's Rest, while I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford.
Yes, it's Sergeant Keen. I think I made one before, and I couldn't get access to it for some reason, so I had to make another one. I should try to find that account so I can delete it and rename it. Eye for an eye.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself,
every little bit matters. I really appreciate it.
She'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Bro, it's so fucking hot. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh no, I need to pop my chat back out. There we go. Hell yeah. I was sitting in front of a fan? Yeah. I would turn the little one on, but it's kind of getting blocked right now. I don't want to move a bunch. To Lady Karen, and then we gotta go to the atrium, and then that's all the quests that are in here.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody potato.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Damn.
You're right, Lady Karen.
Damn.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
There are a lot of cutscenes. There's a lot of side quests that popped up right now, so
the
yeah, there
rumors were
is.
unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear.
Like, I could just go
While it
do main
sounds
story, but
like
I've
she
been doing
may have
every
done
single side
things
quest
she
that pops up,
regretted
so.
in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Yeah?
Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Really? Really?
I suppose it is.
That's why I'll be coming with you, dude? News to me.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Alright, this should be the last one here.
The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us.
Bro, calm down.
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
Yeah, exactly. You know, that guy's got a good head on his shoulders.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell me.
What'd you guys do?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said.
A ninja-neer? I love it.
The best way I see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh, we got like a little puzzle thing going on here, or
All
what?
right.
What?
Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
Yes.
If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them.
Her dungeon?
Most are on the floor.
I love it.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round.
What social media does
round,
Dark use? I don't really think he uses any social media other than Discord.
Round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
Learning in video games?
Almonds, when I tried weighing an apple, and then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move, and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
And then the arms.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Yeah, sure.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
This is actually a pretty good teacher. This is how you should teach kids, is by asking them questions
know what a pan is,
and
don't
letting
you?
them come to the
I
conclusion
do.
or the
Mummy
answer.
uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But
Damn.
what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
There you go.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
What about the gear?
It was you three engineers who showed me how.
The gear's still on the table, isn't it?
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets
Heirs.
now, so we can help out the hideaway when
Heirs
we're
for
older.
the future, not
do you
hairs,
think, Sid?
okay, kid?
Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
But what about the gear?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
They all looked at him like he was stupid. He was one of the protagonists. He was like an actual character in the game, but now in the Hideaway, the Sid is more like a title. So it was a person, but now it's a title. Some people will call me Sid the Second but his name is Clive. They looked at him like he was stupid, dude.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Didn't happen to forget anything, huh? The kid's calling me out.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for
Oh, she's on to
another.
a new one, huh? Her fifth person?
Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Ah. So she either wants to see... She wants to see, Dion. It's her new love. Oh, wait. You got some items for me?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
High Cleric Medallion?
You earned
Yoink.
this.
Yeah, I don't got enough for either one of these. It's just a bunch of ability points, which is still nice. No risks, no reward. Okay. Talisman of Priming.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Increase healing potency of high potions by 25%. That's quite a lot. And we can only go there? We still have a quest to turn in here.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we haven't talked to him in a while.
Battle cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirits dim, unanswered call.
Yo, what up? Love it. Love it.
There's a storm coming.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Thunder.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
To avoid
She
stuff?
told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not
Definitely
true?
to avoid.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise.
Yeah.
She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright. Let's get out of here. There's only one place it's gonna allow us to go right now. We got on my tablet. Okay, dude. Let's go. The gang's all here. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
That's kind of mean,
Scout.
Clive.
If Candle was attacked, she would already have begun gathering information.
He's just reminiscing. You gotta be an asshole. Yeah.
We can use the ruins to cross the
Actually doing stuff together.
Assuming they would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Onwards.
Yeah, right? He's gotta hide himself this whole time. Assume a new identity. Where's the bomb come from? Better than that, yeah.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
One down. Yep, all gone. What a good combo will do. Yeah. More quests! We have so many quests!
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the free
You're gonna
cities,
sell to me?
perhaps?
Scrub? Much of a traveling merchant if you don't got any wares to sell to me right now.
You're injured. What happened here?
It
Where are
really
your
exploded
comrades?
right now. Usually we have 2 or 3. We have like 6 right now.
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Alright.
I'll go.
We'll help him.
You catch your breath.
Catch his breath.
Thank you.
Is he really in catch your breath? Like, territory right now?
Ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Yeah, he did. Who's gonna pay us money? Is Renown?
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Yeah, just up to over here.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh.
I got here in time.
Y'all like NATOs? Oh, come over here. Oh, come over here. Quite enough to take them all out, but got them pretty low.
Is someone there?
Ah.
Please, I can't move.
Someone else is still alive?
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, chest. There he is.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Yeah, they're gone, dude.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Only survivor.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Huh? What did he give me? What did he Oh, okay. I was about to say, he didn't give me any money.
Familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah.
That scar.
What's he doing?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
You think you can take me out,
Old
bro?
Kupka shall be avenged!
Okay, buddy. Oh, we get to choose? He can barely stand. Fine if you insist. Oh, this is the first real choice we ever got. Dude, you defeated your Titan. Yeah, not only that, like, Titan that ate an Aether Crystal. Like, I wonder if he'll come back stronger if we say no. Because, like, I don't think he's just gonna let it go. Yeah, okay.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you.
Okay.
But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Could just let you die, bro. Where'd he go? Where's he at?
You will regret.
I spit on you
when you had a chance, Sid.
I spit on you. This is like, what was that all about? Just was in the back, like, ooh, well, you did do these things, but not in the from a different perspective than his.
We're nearly there.
Good.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Anything else here? A little shop, but that's it. Okay.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course.
It took Joshua so long to walk inside.
Makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
They were
And
just
since the day I
chilling
left
and watching
Rosaria,
the whole time.
Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
For this, he says, okay, they have to stay in the room. That's pretty difficult to do. Like, I don't think that's an achievable feat. I mean, like, I guess we did it at Pomona, but Steph is talking on Twitch about places she's looking up. I think that would be really difficult to do. But I mean, like, I guess we can go look at it.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, they won't get
Well,
their
you are
next
free to
paycheck if they
leave,
run.
Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you?
Well, then you gotta stop thinking about money for a little bit and get everything together. Oh, rip you guys.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
I don't know about that.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
If he came to be your savior, he wouldn't have attacked your guards.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them! and
What
see our
guards?
guests to the dungeons.
Oh, more guards from somewhere else.
Enough.
Damn. Oh, and he killed all of them too?
Pathetic creatures.
Oh, yeah, he's Odin. Yeah, I know that.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound.
Yeah.
And inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Damn, a single swipe, dude. He took all of them. What about mid?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
Yeah, probably for a while.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
That same thing. Yep.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
Yeah, of course.
And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
Lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu sag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
So, it's a little bit more than just the Undying.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
You just don't give forehead kisses to no one.
Dead, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
I completely forgot where all of those hunts are. No, one's in the desert, and then there's 2 elsewhere. It's been so long since I looked at him.
It's plain she cares for
Oh
you
my lord.
And I her.
2
which
more?
Is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and
Why they
no.
throw so many side quests at
Passing
us now?
caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few
It's only
survive
20
to
minutes away.
maturity.
You gotta go to that
But
place
those
before it
that
gets too dark.
do
Yeah, we could do
develop
that.
a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright.
Alright. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Here we go. There are some steps. Yeah. Also, you.
Are you
for
buying
potions?
or selling?
I only am buying potions. You got nothing else that I want. Wait. 5 of these.
A fine choice.
3 of these.
Anything else? Take care.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You!
You!
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
You barely have a beard, though.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these
You definitely
rags.
don't look the part.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Alright.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Alright. Dude, why do we have so many quests to do? But we will be doing them tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Get out of here. Save. So thank you everybody for coming out today. Very much appreciate you guys coming out, spending your time in the stream, and giving all the support that you can today. It's been freaking awesome. I love you guys coming out and helping us out in our tough time. But I will be back live tomorrow. We'll be pushing along and doing some more Final Fantasy XVI. You know, maybe fight Barbaros. We'll see how that goes. I don't know how close we are to that or how far away that is still, but I will see you all later. Bye.